brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't bow for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't bow for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Clear, bright brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
All right. We is back on our stego. We are right under 60%. We have a little bit of growing to go before we get, max to the axity. But it's what it is. It is what it is. So our goal is probably to hang around up here somewhere till we meet up with light at some point. That way we don't just die, our solo stego selves. And we could have some backup out here, but our other big goal is not to get 2v1'd by a Rex while we're out here. That's the other big thing. We don't want to give Rexes free food. Especially when we're this big. And nope. So yeah, our goal today is to resume the Rex hunt. We are in the negative on our Rex kills when it comes to kills versus deaths, and we need to correct the balance. The universal balance is unbalanced right now, so it needs to be corrected. Needs to be corrected. That ocean water over there looks really nice to drink from right now. They gotta go to the dangerous river over here. Yo, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I call hackeries. These dudes came out here and found the place where stuff grows even when there's no migration or patrol zone. What kind of hackeries? No wonder the Herbies come out here. I've had 4 people just like swear to me, yo, like as soon as I spawn, I go to North Jungle. Now I see why. I see why. They go up here to the jungle, and then they just Herbie the fuck out, and they do Herbie things, and then they just show back up like ready to party when they're prime. Like that's what seems to be going on up here. Alright. We might as well check the map location, just to make sure we don't wander off into Narnia. Okay, yeah, okay, I know exactly where we're at. We're good. We're good. Alright, we just need to continue southwards over here to the water, and we can get us something to drink. The only problem is we're not big enough yet to where Crocs are not the problem. So our problem is in fact a very real problem. It's Crocs, and they're fucking big. Okay, so where we're at is over by Water Axis. So the Crocs here could either be massive, and they could be over here like spawn camping out of the Crocs, or they're going to be very tiny because they're trying to run from the massive fucker over there in the main lake that's eating all of them. So there's kind of no in between. It's either going to be the big bitch, or it's going to be a little tiny one that we ain't got to worry about. The only thing we need to do up here for this little area to be more efficient is we need to figure out where we can get Gastro safe. Now, I'm pretty sure Light knows where we could get Gastros up here safely, but he's not here right now. I wasn't paying attention last night. I was just kind of following him around through the jungle. So, yeah, I don't know where the Gastros is at relative to where I am at, but we will figure this out. You'll watch my stomach go down by the time I fill it up with these things. Nope, we're still going. Didn't flash red, we're still going. Oh, thank you. Now this should pull us right up on water access, but on the riverside just a little bit. That way we can drink from the, the river, not the lake. We really don't want to mess with the lake. That's where the big croc most likely is. Just need to work our way off this little ledge. I see water that way. I hear you. You scatter like fleas and cockroaches. Alright. We are coming through. Oh, this wasn't even where I was trying to end up with it. This might work. This might work. Okay. Nope. I think we're going just to keep on going. Let's check the map. Okay, yeah, we want to keep going south. We want to skip this pond. Yeah, we want to roll this way, and we want to hit the water down here. I think we went a little too far southwest, so we want to go a little bit, space a little bit. Really doesn't matter though. As long as we keep going south, we'll hit the right spot. I already see the water over there, but we need some stamina real quick. We need some stamina. Let my stamina drop just a little too much while I was just running around and yapping. Yeah, our diet's not doing too bad. If I can find a little bit more gastro to where we could get the, the bee up and running, as well as, having the other two, about the same spot, we'll be pretty good. Right now, we would like this to be up around 200. 200, like, this is okay, but we want somewhere around 200. I mean, obviously, if you can do it, the closer to 300 you can get, the better, but 200 is pretty good. 200 is pretty good. Here goes nothing. So far, so good. So far, so good. No big footsteps coming to go crunch, crunch on our stego ass. Yeah, no alligator biting our face. Yeah, I can't really complain if we get out of there without Rex teeth in our ass or Rock teeth in her face. That's pretty good. What the hell are you? Better go away, Mr. Dillo. You are too small to tango with this. Go get your water. Yeah, we might hang out over here for a second and see if we can get some more gastro going. Let's go over here and get some more gastro before we go deeper into the woods. Yo, that would suck. We got crocked for gastro, that'd just be bad. That'd be horrible. Getting crocked for waters are one thing, but getting crocked for gastro, oof. So I kind of liked how the gastro was better over here. So what I think I'm gonna do, is we're just gonna go down this way just a little bit, and we're gonna chill, and we're gonna let our stomach empty some. We're just gonna let our stomach do its stomach things, and then well, go eat some more food. So, I'm gonna go get more gastros. That's right. You better keep running, Mr. Corno. Better keep running. Or keep them afterburners a moving if you know what's good for you. So let's chill right here for a second and just do the gastro thing. Wait till our stomach's actually good, and then we'll go get more food. Because I think we can, with a little bit of gastro effort, get our growth up to 200%, which will cut down a little bit on this grow time. Well, really, the big thing is learning how to hit 75% as fast as possible. Because, you know what I mean? At 75%, it's just let the Jesus take the wheel. You know what I mean? There's nothing you do at that point. You just grow how you grow. So just need to get 75 as soon as possible. Got a little camouflage over here. If something comes running down the main road, it might not see us. It might not see us. Now, if it comes up from behind us, on the other hand, we're sticking out like a sore thumb. But we're getting kind of big over here, you know what I mean? We can't expect every bush to cover all this. Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting when they have some bigger flyers. Be really interesting. Honestly, it wasn't until recently that I took my first death to a flyer. I have put that in a short. That was actually pretty disgusting. So far, my master plan is working. Do some stego shuffle over here for our master plan working. Come on, Gastro. The only thing that would suck is if one of these times I come over here and bend this corner, there's a T-Rex standing right there looking at me. Like, oh no. Oh, nice to hear, Mr. Colorful. Nice to hear. Glad your internet is back. Yes, yes, we're back on Stego Things. Stego Things. Oh, and thank you again for letting me know that link was busted yesterday. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. We are currently kind of buying time for Light to reemerge from whatever bush he went to sleep in. And we're trying not to die till that occurs. Then we are going to go on our Rex hunt again, our famous Rex hunt. Yeah, I'm just bullshitting over here, trying to empty my stomach with the gastros so I can go fill up on all this delicious food right over here. That way we can grow even quicker. Yeah, all that food over there. See, plenty of food over there. Time for more gastro. So how has your day been, Colorful? How's it going? How's it going over there? Hopefully a lot better if your internet's back. Hopefully a lot better. Oh. I heard stego noises. Mr. Stego! Mr. Stego! Are you out there? Mr. Stego. That sounds like a Tricera or something that way. I heard a Stego a second ago. Where did you go? Mr. Stego? Hello? You still out there, Mr. Stego? Let's go on an eating spree. Our stomach's low enough. Let's go boost our growth a little bit. And just maybe we will find that other Stego hiding out here in the jungle. Stego, where are you? Shit. Well. Sometimes that's just how it is, Colorful. Sometimes that's just how it is. Hey, be quiet over there. Making too much noise that way. Wait. Eat quietly, son. Now, luckily, knock on wood, my internet's been doing pretty good for this last month. I've only had one night where it was really affecting my streaming so far. Gotcha, gotcha. Now, the weather's been pretty chill over here. Last couple days, it's actually been pretty chilly. Yeah, it won't be like that much longer though in Georgia. It'll get hot pretty soon. It will get hot pretty soon. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think we're just getting our last little bit of nice chilled weather before it starts getting hot. I don't really have a name for this stego yet. He has kind of sailed into the grand dino ocean of whatever you want to call this without a name. I think we've removed the name Unlucky at the moment. Unlucky actually turned to be unlucky eventually. Like that was a one-time wonder. I think eventually that just became, you know, living up to its name. Yeah, he finally became it. Does that mean, though, if we name our character Lucky, he will eventually be lucky? It's just a matter of time. Or will he just be unlucky? This is the question. So far, we've pretty much just been a jungle stego up here. We've been a jungle stego. It has been nice and safe in the jungle. Minus one T-Rex we seen that didn't seem to see us. Hey, I heard noises. What was that? Yeah, Mr. Patchy, you better think twice about coming over here and headbutting me. Yeah, I think that Patchy was just seeing if he wanted to stop me from eating food up here or not. And once when he seen I was a stego, he's like, nope, he can have it. Yeah, I think he decided in real time that he didn't want none of that beef. And they said he can have that tree right there. Oh, Mr. Light. Please send ravens to the tale of what happened. Like, what happened? What happened? I know you said very bad things, like very, very bad things, sir. I know you said very bad things, but like, what happened? What happened? Well, first of all, I assume it involves a Rex. That is the first general assumption. Yeah, that's the assumption right now, that whatever happened to you that made you leave here and go to West Rail involves a Rex. And possibly another incarnation. Mm-hmm. We got that 200% growth I was looking for. So let me guess, like, as soon as I logged off, dark and scary things found us. And Aqua, here is the server right here. This is the server we are playing. We are over here chilling as a stego, doing stego things. Right now, we're on the way to the water. We're gonna go get some water. All right, so you went to the Highlands. Let me get this right, Light. You went to the Highlands. Forgot what kind of death trap it was due to how much food was there. Completely understandable. Got comfy. And then got eaten. That sounds very horrible indeed, good sir. After what happened to me the other day with a Mr. Stego, I don't trust other Stegos to some degree, so I just got out of his way. I ain't running up to him. Oh, hey, wanna be best friend? Oh, slap. Oh, Light suffered a terrible, painful death. Light, I feel for you, so. Well, if it makes you feel better, I slept really good in the bush I went to sleep in. I slept really good in that bush. Yeah, woke up all stretching today, wondering how your night went. And, oh man, that bush was a good bush. All right, so how big are you over in West Rail? Do I need to make my way to West Rail? Is that what you're telling me, so? Gotcha. Yo, is it me or does it sound like I'm drinking water right there? That's weird. All right, well, since I am still up at water access, I could go along the little bridge over here, across the bridgy bridge. So that might be a T-Rex down here. That might be not a good idea. If I could get over here, I could definitely go through Highlands and get to West Rail. Yeah, I know. It's just a matter of, do I want to swim across this death place? This place of death? We do only need 10 more percent though. 10 more percent and we will be Prime Stego. All right. I hear you. So far, so good. All right, feet back on solid ground. We made it. Now it's just making it through the Highlands alive. All right, to Highlands we go. Charge. If I die on the way over there, like, my death is on your hands. I'm just kidding. You've probably died so many times being on the way over to me. You probably died so many times. So how are things looking out in West Rail? How's it looking out there? The road to Highlands we go. Our friends are on the other side of the world. So if we can, we'll probably try to avoid the most obvious route to take to get through here. Like, we might go the landslide way to get there instead of just going through the middle. Even though I do say the landslide way is not like perfect either. There's Rexes all around that shit too. Keep going, Mr. Dillo. That was good for you. Keep going. This area looks very Rexish. I don't know, so I might have to be careful. Now, I believe the lake isn't far away. I believe we're very close to the lake. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, so we need to walk around this lake. Go to the right of that arch we see way out there in the distance. And keep going to West Trail. Our path is laid before us. All that is left to do is to walk it. Alright, so far, no big scary meat-eating lizards in a bush. So far. Things are going great. Yeah, like, I had half the mind to wait till I was 75% to make this journey, but fuck it. Go now. Some little something skitter around us over there. Hopefully it skittered its way on somewhere else. Alright, well, we're doing pretty good with our stamina, so we can use a little bit. We can use a little bit. Alright, I got you. A bunch of the Rexes are not prime yet, but they're getting close. Yeah, we'll have to be careful, maintain distance, and notice if we fail to maintain distance, and use alt strikes in those situations to make sure our strikes are a lot more straight and true instead of swiping. You know what I mean? There's a few times in our last major encounter, though, that with Rexes, that the alt strikes did pretty good at trying to get them off you or doing damage to them without me really having to worry about hitting you. I'm just big enough that I think I'd be pretty damn hard for 3 aloes to pin. I don't think I'm quite a match for a prime Rex, so still need to be ready to run. Gotcha. Well, I am on the way, good sir. I am on the way. And like I said, I am taking the landslide way. I'm taking the landslide way instead of going through the heart of the highlands. I figure going through there where the normal little food highway is more likely to get me eaten by Rex. And right now, I'm less worried about being heard by Rex than I'm being seen by Rex. So we're going through the bushes. Well, how's it going, Donna? How's it going? We're over here making our way to West Rail to meet up with Sir Light. And we're kind of going the back way, hoping it keeps us safe from Rex dangers. All right, well, here is the dangerous part of this journey. Here's the dangerous part of this journey. We gotta go through the open, up towards that cliff up there where the the water is, and just hope no T-Rexes see us. Now, if anything else sees us, we really don't care. We go slap, 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 but we don't want T-Rexes to see us. At least not yet. We're not ready to hunt yet. Yeah, hope you're having a good day over there, Donna. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, we just have to keep our little staggle eyes open for big things leering at us through a bush. We don't want anything sitting there looking at us like we're a tasty treat. Nope, you don't want. The faster we can get through this little section, somewhat the better. Somewhat the better. Now, we don't want to use up too much stamina, though, because we could run into conflict over here at this little pond. And we might as well get water while we're there. I see you over there, little creature. You better stay over there. Yeah, Yeah, go that way. Tell you what, that's a mighty little Sarah just to be running around out here. The fuck is that? I think it is. What is this? Look like a big ass egg. I mean, a big ass egg. Oh, so that's the egg. Oh. Contested by another species. Well, I've never done this before. Go away, Mr. Sarah. I want the egg. The egg are belong to me, Mr. Sarah. There's nothing you can do about it. I will conquer you, Mr. Sarah. Tested by another species. No, it's a Rex, my rival. Run! You better run, Mr. Allo. You better run. There's a Rex over there. I will run straight through the sanctuary if I got to. Fuck that. We are not ready for our fated clash with the Rex. I heard those big footsteps. He can have that egg. He can have that mysterious egg over there. I want that mysterious egg light, but he can have it. Fuck that. Alright, we're gonna post up right here for a second. Get some stamina back. I had a feeling that egg might get me killed if I hung around. It's looking like that might have been what happened. Good thing we just left. Light, we know where one Rex is if we manage to grow quick enough to get back over here to attack it. My scouting report says there is one Rex at the landslide pond. Okay, Donna, so it's an event thing on this server. It's where if you manage to find that egg and nobody else is around the egg to contest you, you actually get a skin from it. It's just Mr. Big T-Rex. He showed up and we had to run because he was going to take that egg skin for himself. So yeah, it just changed how our dino looked. It gave us a skin that'd probably look cool. And it seems like the only way to claim it is to get rid of all the other dinosaurs near you. Which that T-Rex is extremely suited at doing. Well, my plan was to go around the back way, but it looks like Mr. Rexy Rex on the back side is forcing us to go the front side. Oh, come on. You can do it, Mr. Stegel. You can do it. Yeah, aloe, don't go that way if you know it's good for you. Nah, he didn't chase me. He's back there getting that mysterious egg. You know what I mean? So while he's distracted by that egg, I'm outie. Yeah, let him get distracted by that egg. Yeah, I bet there's a mysterious egg being collected nearby. It's being collected by Mr. Rex, and I can't do shit about it. I know we're in a sanctuary. We're trying to relocate, but we got Rexes everywhere. This is not good for us. I'm relocating. Please don't fuck me up on the water and food too hard, please. Light, are you trying to get me killed before we can go do Rex hunting? Is that what you're doing? Or are you doing your T-Rex things that Donna accuses you of? Are you wanting me to go fight that Rex for that egg before I'm 75%? Is that what just came out your mouth? Is that what I just heard? Yo, Sanctuary debuff, give me a break, man. I'm going through a tough time. I'm just trying to get through here. And it doesn't help that you literally dehydrated the shit out of me. I don't help at all. I don't help at all. Oh, we might die now. Fuck. We might die. Light. Damn it. I'm just kidding. It ain't your fault. I need to get to water. I need to get to water now. I see water ahead, so that's where I go. Oh, we're probably about to get attacked by all these raptors around us. This just turned into a bad situation. Yeah, that sanctuary debuff don't really give big boys like Stegos enough time to GTFO. I'm gonna take the hydration hit for a second if we can afford it to get some stamina. Yep, I'm gonna have to go to the lake real quick. Then I'm gonna have to find me a bush to heal up and do all that in real quick. Well, next time I know, instead of risking all this bullshit. I just need to go over around the sanctuary. Oh, this is really risky. This is really, really risky. And now stamina is what's going to get us killed. So we need to go correct our stamina situation. Then we'll finish correcting our water situation. Our priority was water. Now our priority hath become stamina. Then we will fix the water and the food in short order. Yeah, but we did get wounded though. That is not good. We did not want to do that. We did not want to do that at all. Yeah, but it'd be nice if that sanctuary debuff didn't quite hit you as hard when you're on the road, as long as you weren't being hostile to people. If you were just literally passing through, it'd be kind of nice if it didn't just almost kill you. I hear Sarah's over there doing Sarah things. Did that raptor just get pinned and smashed over there by Sarah somehow? Can't really tell what's happening. Yeah, so next time, instead of taking that road through the sanctuary, I'll just go up the valley like I normally would. Now we know that's a no-go. Just forget that altogether. Alright, well, while we finish getting our stamina, I am going to grab a drink real quick. I am back. Looks like they're over here still snacking on whatever they killed. That is fine with us. We will go over here and... we're no longer wounded. Go over here and get our water. See, I think that little raptor that was tailing me got found by those 3 or 4 Sarahs over there, and they made short work of him. I might be over there talking about us now. Talking about us. Hey, there's a stego over there. Yeah, I know, but I'm too hurt. I think that's how that conversation over there is going. Yeah, was I right, Mr. Sarah? Was I right? Did I get you guys pre-pegged over there? All right, time to roll out and get to West Rail. To West Rail we go. Now I have stamina. There is food around. We can't pull a light and get too comfortable over here, though, in the highlands. It's dangerous. We can't do it. There is food here, but we can't get too comfortable. We must be hyper vigilant at all times. Even though there is so much food here, it's hard not to just go Herbie brain and get distracted. Light, I understand your dilemma. There's food everywhere. The Herbie brain. Oh, eat it. Hurry up. Oh, there we go. Dibbles over there is making a lot of noises. Hopefully the Rex goes over there and eats them and leaves me in peace. We'll grab as much beet as we can on the way through. That way we can heal up while we're on the way over there from our dehydration damage. Oh, we don't want the big ones. There we go. Eat the right thing, sir. Oh, this is unfair and so tempting. There's food everywhere. At least if the sanctuary took all my food from me, being around it provided it all right back. It is A-OK now. Now we actually have a better diet than we had before because the sanctuary yoinked our diet, or it yoinked everything that was in our stomach pretty much. So actually, minus us being a little bit hurt, we're in a better position than we were. That was just very risky, and we could have died recovering from that, but we're actually okay at the moment. And it looks like the migration zone has made its way over to West Rail where light is, so that is where we will continue to go. Yo, I'm like 4%, actually like 3% away to where I could have went over there and challenged that dude for that egg. But we weren't quite there yet. Not quite yet. Well, light, I have came from jungles far away, and I am almost there, good sir. Yo, I'm starting to hear my own little footsteps thumping, and I thought it was something tailing me. I thought I had something, you know, pursuing just a little something. I assume everything is still going okay in Westeros, Mr. Light. I assume everything's still going okay over there. I haven't received any ravens stating otherwise, so I assume that is the situation. We are so close to making it there. We're so close. Aloes everywhere. That was kind of my experience last time I was there. Aloes everywhere. All right, well, where are you at around the West Rail? Because I'm literally pulling in now. Pulling in right now like I own the place. I hear you that way. I hear you that way. I'm coming. Oh, you're about to die. Fuck. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Or you have to do a one call if you can hear me. Do a one call. Damn, I made the run all the way over here and you died. Okay, I'm coming to get revenge, sir, if I can. Light, I was this close to making it to you, Light. I was this close. What happened to sitting in a bush? What happened? What happened? The last raven I received, you were safe and sound. The next thing I hear, Aloes, I'm about to die. Dead. Aloes Pond. Shit. Great, and there's a T-Rex back there. That's just fucking great. I see your body over there, Light. I'm gonna work my way around and fight him. I'm like 2.5% away from being prime. Oh no, T-Rex is over there. Yeah. Peace. Sorry, Light. They're about to eat you. Light, they're coming to eat you now. Sorry. Yo, do you really? You really? I'm running to the anti-wreck spot. Mr. Aloe, I don't think you really want to pursue this course of action, sir. Like, there's a T-Rex coming. You need to run for your own survival, sir. For your own survival, Mr. Aloe, you need to get your ass up and get moving. Yo, I lit that dude up. He leaped right into that tail. He leaped right into it. Destruction. Hello, Mr. Rexy Rex. Hello. If you're looking for me, hello. He's a coming. He is a coming. Go away, Mr. Rex. It is not quite time for our fated duel. That's if they even figure out how to get up here. Right now, at least I'm getting a chance to get my stamina up from where that aloe kind of, you know, came over here and was doing its thing. Now, Light, should I go down to the spot just a little bit below this and try to stop them from getting up there? Because once when they get up here, I might be done for. Or should I hold this position and try to slap them to the left when they get up? What you thinking? That's what I thought. Oh, that's what I thought. Hopefully they give me my time to hit prime. Which we only need a little bit more. We just need a little bit more. Yes, it's that way. That's how you get up, Mr. Rex. Yes, keep trying that way. Keep trying that way, sir. How are you doing okay over there, Mr. X? How are you doing? How are you doing? Have you broke a cankle yet? Have you broke your cankles yet trying to get up here? My My stego ass is up this way. Whoa. I hear another stego up there. Oh, prime engaged. Let's see, let's hit that regen. And then, where is it? Where is it? Where's the one that stops our bones from getting crushed? Bada bing. The skid up here for defense. All right, this is a big deal right here. That plus 21% fracture resist. That'll help us out a lot against Rexes. All right, now we are officially big enough to where we could start fighting a Rex, but we want to be just a little bit bigger so they can't pin our tail. Just a little bit bigger. And we preferably want it to be 2-on-2 or 1-on-1, not 2-on-1. We don't want that. Big bad Rex over there trying to gang up on a stego. Oh, I heard his big footsteps. Oh. Yo, I think they're still trying to figure it out. I'm gonna hit that recording in case one of them lizards falls off that cliff. I can get from another angle. Hello, Mr. Rexy. I know you cannot figure out an incline, but you know, you just walk up it. You just walk right up. Mm-hmm. Show him that stego ass. Damn, I can't believe you died just before I got here, Light. That sucks. Mm-hmm. No. I think I'm gonna go sit over here for a second, just not giving me any clues on how to get up here. But he's still trying over there. And I have a feeling this one's right here below me. So we are going to have a situation where if they decide to siege us, it might get a little interesting. Like we might run out of water type situation. Pretty sure that's the aloe I slapped the shit out of right there. But hopefully our stego friend over there doesn't get eaten. They seem to have given up on the entrance to my side and are now after the stego over there. Except I still have him just sitting down there. Yeah, go eat the aloe. They're disrespecting you. They're disrespecting you, Mr. Rex. Go eat the aloe. Yo, if that dude looks away for give me 2 minutes and I will disappear. That's all it will take. If he looks away and he moves away, I will be off this rock and gone before they know what happened. Hello, what's up? You look incredibly hungry down there. Oh, you're just chilling out with me? Is that what we're doing? We're just chilling out here together? Yeah, me and you. I see us locking eyes right now. It's kind of interesting. Do you really want me this much, Mr. Rex? Do you really want me this much? I see. The other Rex is down there. One Rex is trying to figure out how to get up to him, and the other Rex is just sitting here watching me. He's like right down there around the corner. But basically, there's one of them keeping an eye on each stego at the moment. Oh, so here comes another stego. Well, we warned that gentleman, hopefully quick enough to save his life. Yeah, like, see, there's the other one over there. The other one is still trying to figure out how to get up there with him. And for the moment, they've both given up trying to figure out how to get up here with me. So we're kind of in a siege situation. Too late. Too late, sir. Too late. I took the anti-fracture one, the anti-fracture. And yeah, health recovery. Yeah, I'm not in any rush either, sir. We can keep this stare down and going. Even if they drank right after me? Because I think they drank right after me. That's funny, Donna. I got you. Yep. Oh, where's he going now? All right, that's good news. The other stego made it over here. Hello, Mr. Rex. Hello. I much better like the odds of us fighting our way out of here together than separated. You know what I mean? We're less likely to get 2v1 this way. That's a good move on his part by getting down here, because I don't think I could have got to him, but he could get to me. Oh shit, he made it up there. Oh shit. Yo, that lizard might be falling to his death sometime. All right. Mm-hmm. Yes, come and meet us on the field of battle, sir. We're going in. We're going in. Charge. Charge! Oh. I hit him. Lit him up a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I swung like a noob. Bomb! Eat that, sir. Oh, how's he getting pinned like that? Gotta go there and help him. Oh, whack the shit out of him! Whack the shit out of him! Ow, it hurts a little bit. It hurts. This fucking hurts. My tail's not working. My tail's not working. I can't lift my tail. Oh, my tail. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. I can't go any faster. Like, it's as fast as we can move it. I'm so sure we got them so close to being dead, dude. Sir, you should have came with me. My tail's busted. Fuck it, we're going back up. My leg and my body's broken. Oh, my leg and my body is broken. All right, well, we're holding back here for a second. That one's got to be really, really hurt. He went to lay down mid-fight and just ate a shot. Like, he's got to be really hurt. Like, while he's chasing that dude and that dude's hurt, should I bend this corner and try to run? What do you think? What you think? Because if they both come back over here to me, well, I mean, they're not doing good on Stam either. So, I mean, right now I don't think anybody's doing good on Stam. Honestly, I would go for it light, but with those Sarahs over there, they could just come after me with me being no Stam and kill me, so I can't. But if it was just me and those two Rexes and that guy over there at play, yeah, I think I'd go for it. Help! Help! Someone help me! Come kill these big evil lizards! Alright, he's walking that way. While he's walking that way, I kind of want to just disappear. Kind of want to just disappear. Oh, glass bones. Fuck. We got fracture resistance and it gave us glass bones. Fuck. Sir, I don't have time to deal with you right now. Go away. Go away. Strap, go away. Sir, I really ain't got the time. Okay. Oh, can I not buck if I'm this hurt? Is there no bucking available? Is there no bucking available? Oh, are we not bucking? Is that what's happening here? Oh. Back to the safe rock we go! Run! No! No! They're coming around like vultures! They're like vultures, I say! They're like vultures gathering. There's my blood in the water. Oh, you might fuck up, sir. Ow. 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 I should have never left my safe hole. Eat that. Eat that, sir. Sir, please. I've had a hard enough time as it is. Please. Oh, that went over. Sir. Sir. This tag team effort you're putting in with those big Rexes over there is not appreciated. Okay, we're going up here. Fuck you guys. Rexes, come eat these delinquents. Rexes, come eat these delinquents. Oh, shit. We should have never left. We should have never left. Oh, I regret decisions. I regret the decisions I have made. Now we're out of stamina. We're out of water. We're gonna be out of food. Oh. Ow! Why does it have to be like this? Why does it have to be like this? Can't we just all get along? Can't we all get along? Can't we just get along? Oh, no, we can't get along. He bit me right in the balls. No. Light. I traveled all the way to West Rail for you to die right before I got there. Light. What happened? Our plans for Rex hunting have fallen apart, it seems, at the moment. Our Rex hunting plans have gone up in smoke and flames, as they say. So I should have stayed up there. That's number one. We now understand this in hindsight 2020. We should have stayed up there on our rock. Okay. First, let's figure out where we are. And then let's act accordingly. All right, so we are over in the bullshit. Of course we are. Of course we are. So we might as well go north from here. We're by the Delta. We might as well go north from here. Hit this migration zone that's over here. Hit this other PZ that's over here. We actually spawned in a PZ. That's kind of lucky. And then we might as well go back to North Jungle and, you know, kind of start back over where we were before we logged in. Stop, recollect. You know, get ready to get back to 75% again. Damn it, it was so close. So close. We made it right there to the point to where we was effective at fighting Rexes, but our two teammates, I don't think they were quite as big as us. They both looked just a little bit smaller, and I had just hit Prime, so I think I was the only Prime Stego in that fight. That's probably why we got our ass kicked, honestly. I believe I was the biggest Stego there. It is a potato. It was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. All right, northeast we go. There is another PZ over here on the beach. On the beach. And then Mr. Light, I might as well, with where I'm at, run back up to the northern jungle. Since it's all calm, collected, and woosah up there, you know what I mean? Woosah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to be going northeast. Whoops. Whoopsies. Apologies. Apologies. Little Zoro action over here. It happens. A little wrong directions. Yeah, everybody came in like piranhas. They smelt the injured Stego. They smelt the blood in the water. It was too much for them to resist. I mean, I was, you know, fractured body, broken leg. Yeah, I was hoping. My long shot hope was if while both of them were over there messing with that other guy, that I could get off of that rock and just relocate far enough to fix my leg and all that stuff real quick before they, came back. But that didn't happen. It was not in the cards for us. That unnamed stego was not meant to be. He did not have a name, and he was not meant to be. We need to come up with a name for this stego that does not involve lucky or unlucky, because I think that's not going to work. I think we have already played that card. We might be able to play it again in the future, but at the moment, I think that card has been played. Light, depending on what you're doing, if you want to get teleported out here, you probably could get teleported out here, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you. Just let me know. So, if I plan on sitting up on that rock at some point, I need that water perk. Apparently, I need the water perk. That way we can just outlast the siege. We might need the water perk, not because we actually need it for water, but because, well, we want to be able to outlast the siege. Oh, might as well get some gastro while we're here. Well, I thought I seen some. Okay, it was over here. Well, I'm not disappointed with how that fight went, though. It was a valiant effort. I landed some hits. I took some hits. It's better than some of our fights went than when we were around trees and the trees just blocked all the hits and we just died. It was kind of better than our last fight. I am happy. I am happy. It was nice, though, that that one guy was able to hop down from where he was and kind of join us. That way it wasn't just a, me standing alone over there. And his friend did show up to help, too. His friend did show up to help. Now, I do think if we had, like I said, if all three of us were prime in that fight, I think we would have been good. It's just I think I was the biggest guy. And without me being able, with me having a broke leg, I can't run and do this attack right here. And it's hard to put pressure on Rexes if you can't do that attack. Because what it comes down to is the only way to pressure a Rex is to run at him. And if you're running at a Rex, that means you're exposing your head, the one thing you don't want that Rex to bite, to the Rex. So at the end of the day, the only attack you have to quickly throw and protect your head is that one sprinting, tail attack right here. So if your leg is broke and you can't throw that, your offense is like gone. Like literally gone. And you still got your defense, but your offense, yeah. At that point, you guys gotta walk up to him and creep up to him. You can't like close the gap and throw a strike while closing the gap. There's an interesting little log. So I believe we pretty much just need to run straight north. That'll get us to a bridge that we can get across the water. And then from there, we can make our merry way up to Northern Jungle, where it's nice and safe for us Stegos, in air quotes. To the jungle we go, where all good Stegos go to grow. Oh shit, this wall is kind of in my way. Wall, could you please move? Please? There's a hole right down here I believe we can hop over. I'll take those gastros on the way through though. I might have been wrong about the hole in the wall. Oh no, the wall just kind of ends. Okay. Well, it looks like construction was incomplete. What is the point of a wall that just kind of ends? It's kind of confusing. Unless it ends because we're up here on a cliff. I mean, but still, I'm still kind of confused. Okay, over there is kind of where we want to be. The bridge is over there. There's got to be a way down this way. I believe there's one down that way too, but that's the one that's probably going to be dangerous. So let's just go this way. Oh yeah, but this way we got this rock here. Backtracking, backtracking. Well, this way don't look much better. Oh yeah, it does. It does look better. Psych! It does look much better. Ooh, it's dark. It's alright. We are about to cross the river. And that should get us kind of over to a safer place. Safer place. I hope I can get lost. I think I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure the bridge just has to be up here on the right. I believe it was kind of up there that we were looking down on the bridge from over here. Oh, nope. We're dead again. Shit. What are you doing camping in a random bush out here by a bridge for, Mr. Allo? That's not very nice. It's not very nice. Well, Mr. Allo, at least you were quick about it. At least you were quick about it. At least you didn't take your time. At least you didn't take your time. I was dinner. I was dinner. Oh. All right. To the sanctuary over here we go. Oh. All right, let's see where we're at real quick. That stego was just not meant to be. All right. Publish that into there. Then we need to cut these back on. Damn it, where is it? I need to be able to see the PCs and MZs. All right, there they are. All right, unfortunately, we are over here pretty much in the same spot we were before. All right, so which one of these is the ones that do the water sustain duration? That might be where we go, just so we don't have what happened to us happen again. I think we're gonna grab that. Yep. Okay, well, unfortunately, we spawned right where we just were. I mean, we literally spawned right where we just were. So what we might do is we might go hit the sanctuary over here at the Delta and then go up to North Jungle. That might be our maneuver. Get a little size to us before we go over there. So we're gonna go over here, hit this patrol zone, and then go into the jungle. Or go to the sanctuary. Right that way. And hopefully we will survive. Hopefully we will survive. Might as well grab some gastros again while we are here. I'll move it on down the beach and hit that other PZ again, and then go straight to Sanctuary this time instead of trying to go north first. Yeah, I was just gonna go north and go to the Sanctuary up there by Northern Jungle, but that appeared to just not be in the cards for us. No, it did not appear to just not be in the cards. It's all right though. That was a fun little Rex fight, I do say. That was a fun little Rex fight. Unfortunately, we added more deaths to our Rex tally, but sometimes you must take the deaths to turn it around and get some wins, get some W's rolling. All right, that other PZ is right over here around this corner. Then from here, we can just go over to the Sanctuary. Yeah, if I would have tried to have made that trip I just tried to make at maybe 40-something%, I might have been able to fight that aloe, but I was trying to just run straight over there and go to the Sanctuary, like, up there. So, probably a bad idea. In hindsight, probably a bad idea. All right, we got this. Light, I hope you're doing okay over there and you're not dying repeatedly. I hope you're having success. Hope success is finding its way your way. Yep. So, yeah, it'd be a better idea to be closer to 40% before we try to go anywhere. That's a safer size to move at. There's less things that can just straight run up to us and kill us. We might go see what's happening at the Delta, though, when we get out of the Sanctuary like we did before. We might. Because we could always come back into the jungle behind the Sanctuary and then go back to the coastal pond to get water. Like, we've done that before until we've hit like 50% and it's worked well. Yeah, no. Pause. Oh, my lord. The pause worked. Run those diggle. He either didn't see us because I paused, or he just chose not to eat us. Either or. We're still alive! That was about to be another aloe that we fed on the way to Sanctuary. I like aloes, but I don't really want to feed them my ass. No. I don't like them that much. They can take a spike from this tail if they want to, but that's about it. We're not too far away from the sanctuary now. Too far away. I hope I'm going the right way. I hope I shouldn't have stayed on the low ground right there. Should have. Yeah, I think I need to be on the low ground. Alright, into the sanctuary we go. Food we must find. Alive we must stay. No more becoming other people's dinner without making them pay for it severely first. They must pay severely. What is this shit? I only smell one mushroom right now. Sniffer! There better be more mushrooms than that. Okay, they're still that way. Ooh, the gastroliths are right here too. Well, that is kind of convenient. There's plenty of mushrooms this way, and there's more gastro over here, so good. Good. Just have to keep our guard up. Not let anybody do any sneaky sneakies. You know, it feels like the dino heavens are crying since we died. That's why it's raining right now. The dino heavens are sad. Alright, our stomach's emptied enough to find a little bit more mushrooms. Let's go find some more mushrooms. I hear some Trudons. They better stay away. Trudons, you better stay away. So from here, spawning here, we could pretty much try to go wherever we wanted to go. We could try to go to Highlands. We could try to go wherever. We could try to go North Jungle. We're in a decent spot to try to go wherever. Well, we had almost made it back to doing big stego things, but Light died before his time, and I died before my time too. It is so sad. It's so sad. So sad. So sad. It's okay. We have a bright stego future ahead of us. We will conquer the world one day. You go away. Go away. I didn't ask for your opinion over there. Go away. Go away. So we might as well get us some more mushrooms. These shrooms of power that make us big and strong. Let's see if we can find us some gastro over here by these shrooms. It's alright. We will grow and become big, strong stego. We will make alliances with other stego. And we will hunt us the Rexes. The Rexes gots to goes. So what I'm thinking is if we get, we've already got the water perk. If we get the one that gives us stamina back on damage, And then we get the one for fractures, and then once when we're prime, when we don't need food anymore, really, we get the one for food. I think we'll be good to go. Like, we'll be ready to outlast sieges. We'll be, we'll be in a good position. Like, both on the food and water side, like, we'll be able to out-siege. Now, I just don't know if it's better to get the one that does your diet, your stomach, or whether it's going to be better to get the one that converts food due to water. That way, we might not even have to get to water. We might just be able to hit the food real quick, and it might, excuse me, it might save us. All right, let's find some more gastro. Here we go. Well, the food's all over here. So we're in the spot where the food is. Just gotta find the gastro. I heard you back there. Kind of a big Maya. We're just gonna leave that alone. Leave that alone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. At least it says they're here. Not yet. We're good. We're good. Is that two big Mayas, or is that Maya and a Carno? What's going on over there? Nah, it's two big Mayas. I tell you what, Mayas are pretty dope too. It's just they can't really fight a Rex. Mayas cannot fight Rexes. Mayas are kind of like the to me, they almost feel like the Carnotaurus equivalent to Herbie. Like they're good at fighting things smaller than them, but like a Rex or anything big, I don't know. Like I think a Dibble would smack the shit out of a Maya, honestly. Like if they're both prime in a one-on-one fight, I think Dibble wins that hands down. The only thing that the Maya could do to maybe get in some points is if it could land some good kicks. But if it's just throwing the frontal punches, I think, yeah, I think the Dibble slaps. I think the Dibble slaps that ass. Alright, back to the Gastro we go. Stay over there, you big mean creature. You too. Yeah, stay away, you big mean creature. Leave me alone. I just a baby stego. Baby stego, leave me alone. It's funny. Everybody likes to turn to the bully in this game, though, when they get bigger. Everybody's like, "Oh, I'm bigger than you now. I can bully you." Bam, bam. Even if they're Herbies, that seems to be the trend. That seems to be the trend. Or that is what the something in the air boils down to. When I say there seems to be something in the air, that seems to be what it's boiling down to. People just taking advantage. What? You're 20% smaller than me? Smack, 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 smack. But like the saying goes, hurt people hurt other people. They probably got smashed so many times when they were the small one that now whenever they see something that moves, they go num num. Sounds like that Maya over there is getting the business end of that Sarah. Oh, it didn't give me my gastros. Give me my gastros. Seems like he's having a bad day over there. Seems like he's having a bad day. Seems pretty nice and chill over here by me. My good dino karma seems to be coming in handy at the moment. Just at the moment. See? This went the other way. See? Things are as they are meant to be in the world right now. Is A-O-T? All things are A-O-T. I don't have two Sarahs trying to eat my booty right now, so we are very happy, Stecco. Now, if they did come after me, I'd come over here and assume the positions where you gotta pretty much either go left or right of that little tree right there and come get the slappy slappy. Slappy slappy. You just gotta make sure you don't fall off that because you're dead. It'd probably kill you if you're a stick over there. That's gonna break your cankles if it doesn't kill you. But if you're in the middle of a fight and already hurt, it'd probably kill you. So be careful. Now that's also true for them too. If you slap one of them off the ledge, that's kind of it for them. If you know you slap them, slap plus fall damage is pretty good right there. Come on, Gastro. Come on, Gastro. We got some things to do. Things to do. Well, apologies for dying to Rexes, though, everybody. I hope everybody's enjoying, even though we died. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. Over on the Twitch side, we got the music playing, but we can't really have the music going on the YouTube. So we are jamming over on Twitch, but no music on the YouTube side. Oh, we need to eat. We're about to be kicked out of here. We're almost too big. All right, where are them shrooms? Ow, that hurts. Ow, he 3-hit me. Holy shit. Damn it. I slapped the hell out of him, but ow. 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 That hurt. That hurt my pride. A Stagall pride is hurting right now. We were just about ready to leave the sanctuary to, we just wanted our mushrooms. We wanted to be a strong Stagall. All right, well, to the swamp we go. To the swamp we go. We should have just went for mushrooms in another direction. We should have took more time, but it's what it is. We are dead now. There's nothing we can do about it. I did let that Sarah know how I felt about it. He was pretty scarred up. Like, he got a little slappy. Alright, let's see. What mutation are we gonna grab first this time? So we probably, what we'll do is we'll save the water and food for the last one. And this one... no, we can't save the water and food for the last one if that's what we're doing. Because we do need the bone break one. We need the anti-bone break one. So we could do that. We just have to get anti-bone break first. Well, we'll get that first, and then we'll get our second one as the stamina when you receive damage, and then we'll get our last two as food and water. That sounds like the plan at the moment. And I hope not having bleed resist this doesn't come back to haunt us. Or we could just get the one in our second slot that makes it to where as long as we sit down we don't bleed to death. But, you know. Yeah, I think we're trying to come in a little too soon. I think we need to go west a little more before we try to go in. So I think we're close to the land bridge. I think that's it over there. I think, like I said, we just might have to go west just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, so this, even though it's kind of hard, for you to notice it, but this little row of bushes right here is kind of like the signal I use to know when it's about time to start cutting in here, and we're at the land bridge. Also, we've almost aligned the sanctuary up with the north dot, so that's kind of how you know. Hey, now, I don't want to hear no shit over there. We all just trying to survive out here. Hey, you sound awfully ugly, though. Leave me alone. I just want to be a big stego. I just want to be a big stego. Oh, which way? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? 50-50. One's right, one's wrong. Okay, it's starting to look like right's wrong. We're gonna go a little further just to make sure, but yep, this is the right way. This is the right way. To the sanctuary we go. Yo, it sounds nasty over there. Somebody save me from that. All right, we have some foes ahead. It looks like three, pack of three, possibly 3 raptors, maybe 3 aloes. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. But they did look small, like that. That's fightable. Hmm. Well, there's already 2 stegos in here we know about. All right. Let's lock in over here and make sure we don't die again. We must continue and not die. Oh, and Johnny, here is the server. Here is the server. Sounds like there might be 3 stegos over there already together. So we'll stay over here and stay apart from them. And if they're already talking about, we gotta keep you alive, man. You know, so they're already fighting over there, so we don't want to get in the mix of their fight. It seemed like they're struggling over there, brother. No. Holy shit! How many stegos are here? Oh, something just died over there. That sounds good. Or it could have been that nasty aloe still eating. It could just be that. Where are thy enemy? They seem to be staying at a safe distance over there, which is good. They sounded like they were pretty close at one point, but they kind of moved away just a little bit. There's a pile of meat over there that they seem to be interested in. Watch it be all nice and peace till I try to leave here. No, somebody's comes and bites me in the face. Nah. Alright, so the move from here most likely is South Plains to West Rail. Is most likely the move. can get out of here and get towards West Rail, or you know, the South Plains. Because basically, since we're in the swamp, we're like right in between Delta and South Plains. So we could either go, you know, east to get to Delta or west to South Plains. So we might as well let's go west to South Plains. And then from there, we can go straight to West Rail. We just gotta survive out there long enough. All the talking from the other stegos just kind of went quiet. It's kind of scary now. I thought there was a little stego solidarity here, like power in numbers, but now I'm just hearing other Quechas in the distance. Alright, so let's get over here and get some... Oh. So many dead things everywhere. There's dead things everywhere! See, stegos that way. And we got us a little trio over here now for now. Alright, they're closer to leaving than I am. Holy shit, all the stegos. Poor dude, he's got the bees all over him. I'll tell you what, this dude right here, never hiding in a bush. There's no bush that could save this man in existence. Unless that bush is just huge. Alright, well now he is too big. I don't even know what the hell else that other noise was. I have no clue what that was. Yo, there is so many stegos in here right now. So many stegos. We can. Let's eat a little bit more. Let's not make them wait too long. Grab us a little bit of water. And then go meet up with those two over there. $200 ain't horrible. You'd like better, but nope. Apparently they're heading out in this direction, or they just died. One of the two. We shall find out soon. Oh shit, that's death. Maya, why you scare me like that, Maya? Why you scare me like that, Maya? Just a little bit stego. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I do that to people all the time, so I deserve that. I deserve that. I just run up and hit that 3 call to scare them. You know what I'm saying? I do it to people all the time. I deserved it. At least he didn't slap me. Oh, there appears to have been a U-turn. Decisions were made to turn around. Does this gentleman not know where we are going? Or maybe he's doing some PZ work out here. Oh. Oh. You guys are so big! I'm stuck in the puddle. Hey, this isn't fair. You guys are too big. Holy shit. That dude just ran straight through it. I was just sitting there swimming. Now let's try to keep the Stego family together. It increases our chance of survival. I'll leave some, I'll take some. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but Mr. Caliber over here, he's definitely not got the setup for being a swamp Stego. He sticks out. Sticks out a lot. Let's go. Hold it down. Make sure our friend doesn't get slapped or anything crazy from a hare or whatever that might be camping about that I don't know why would be over here, but you never know. You never know. It's all right. We're gonna figure out this equation though, and when we start getting real payback on these Rexes, it's gonna be so good. I may not blend in with the grass, but I blend in pretty good with the ground at the moment. All right. Well, we're just now getting to where it would have kicked us out of the sanctuary if we were still over there. There's food around. What we need to do is find us some more gastrolus somewhere right around. We need gastro. Da, 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 da. Be nice if there's some over here by these rocks. Where is the gastro? No gastro over here. All right, let's check the map real quick. Where is the gastro? That is one solution to many things. Let's check the map. Okay, all the gastro is south of here. We need to go south to get the gastro. To the gastro we go. And supposedly there is some straight south of us over here on the beach. Right here, apparently. Somewhere right here on the beach, supposedly, is gastro. Keyword there is supposedly. Oh, we found it. We might as well chill over here by the gastros for a second. Might as well do some gastro chilling. Come on, gastro, do your work so we can get us a super diet even though we're not in the sanctuary. Did our team disappear? Did our team disappear? Are they still just up in here? That way they don't think I have abandoned ship, you know what I mean? I'm still out here, guys. Guys, I'm still out here. Yeah, I think they're coming to me as soon as I said gastro. They're like, gastro? What? Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just imagining things, but I think they're coming this way. I mean, they're over there where the food is. I just don't think they can eat more food till they gastro up some. Or they're, yep, I was imagining things. I think they're running away. Or one of them died. Either way. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know. Save me from my confusion. I don't think they know what they're doing either anymore. I think they're just dazed and confused over there right now. I think we are doing what a good stego should be doing, getting their stomach down so they can continue to jam food in their face. Well, they're still staying within range, but I wonder what the hell they're doing over there. Are they just eating all the food? Are they stuffing their faces right now? These are the serious questions in life. What is happening? These gastros are doing the Lord's work, though, with our stomach. Unless they've ate all the food in there. And there's no telling what the hell they're doing in there either. The hell are they doing over here? Food's over there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! Really? Really? Oh my lord. Why in the hell was there a croc right there at that moment when I decided to swim to them? Why? Are we serious right now? Is this really what's happening? Is this really what's happening right now? Are we serious? We got Crocs just teleporting out of thin air. No, he didn't really teleport. You know what I'm saying? But just appearing out of thin air, coming over there, num num. Oh my lord. And now we're over in East Swamp. Oh my lord. Tonight has just been cursed. There has been curses in the air tonight. I know like. Okay, this is a decent place for us possibly to get to North Jungle from. As long as these Sarahs over here don't eat us. Yeah, we're just gonna let them eat whoever they're eating over there. We're gonna keep going this way. We don't see what's happening. We don't know what's happening. We're just gonna keep it moving along. We was... Oh. I don't know what that is, but we're holding position for a second. Yeah, we was trying to do good stego things. We was trying to take care of our diet. Then we went to go meet up with our crew, and then here was a croc. Damn you, croc. All right, so if our stego falls one more time, we might switch up and do a Tenno, Apache, a Dibble, or something else. We might switch gears if our stego falls again. But really, honestly, I don't know what would I don't really. Okay, so the one thing that would make a difference is if we were on a different dino, we wouldn't be having to do this whole gastrolith issue, which so that's the only main difference. But those other dinos can't hunt Rexuses, so it's a real dilemma if you see what I'm saying. It's like, do I want to hunt Rexuses? Yes, yes, yes. Do I want to have to deal with gastros? No. But do I want to hunt Rexes? Yes, 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 yes. So you know, it's a very tough decision to make. All right. So hopefully we can get over here live. Yeah, I mean, I really like playing Stego 2 Donna. I just don't want to be boring because I know the starting phase for a Stego can be slow. Like when you're over here in the sanctuary trying to do, you know, gastro stuff. But it is what it is. The Stego stories are long, interesting, and have long payoffs to them. They're very fun. So, I mean, I understand the appeal too. It takes a second to get going, and I feel bad when I die repeatedly. You know, sometimes I can't help it. Like, sometimes it's like my fault. Like, yeah, I made a bad decision. But sometimes it's like, well, shit is just happening, and it ain't really going in my favor right now. I mean, I guess I could have been a good stego right there and check both ways before I tried to cross the street, but or across the water. But yeah, if there's a croc there, I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have changed anything either way. I think I was getting eaten. I mean, even if I did a left-right look, if he was underwater, it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have seen him. He'd have just ate me. See, the Dino Heavens is crying again since I died. It rains every time I die. They're so sad. They're so sad. The great stego in the sky. Okay, well, so far, I don't hear the laughter of a million Trudons, which is a good sign. The only bad sign is all that meat over there means they're still possible. They're most likely here. And that meat right there that I need to get away from. There's no gastrolus this way, though, it looks like, so we need to go back this way. We'll chill up in here for a second. Hopefully this don't get scenes. This is kind of a scary place to be, though. It is a scary place to be. Oh, I hear Trudon noises. I hear Trudon. Stay away! I just hope they're not over here talking about me. Y'all go talk about some other stego somewhere else. This stego over here is not a topic of conversation. Yeah, hopefully they just don't know I exist. And it stays that way. And we will sit under here to get away from the rain, the lightning, and all the scaries out there. Sounds like there's things kind of running around me close, so we do gotta kind of be careful. Like I said, though, at least we have shelter from the storm. The only problem is I'm not going to be able to access those mushrooms out there. Those mushrooms out there are pretty much Trudon captured. I'm only going to have those 3 over there and that one back there. Like, we could try out there, but really that would be asking to die. All it would take is 100% Trudon, and we're too small for that. 100% Trudon is actually pretty disgusting against a small stego. It's more dangerous than a raptor. Alright, let's see if we can go over here and get this mushroom behind us. Okay, that was easy to accomplish. Thought it might be a little further away than that. Alright, that's enough to get us to start growing while we sit up in here and empty our stomach so we can do another big wave of eating. Well, actually, like I said, I don't know if we're going to get to do another big wave of eating. We've only got those mushrooms out there, so if someone takes them, they're kind of SOL. Shit out of luck. Oh, I don't want to hear it, you little Trudon monsters. I know you're out there. I don't need you reminding me. We just gotta make sure we don't forget to get it before we hit 50%. I'm gonna wait, not get it quite yet though. sounds like they might just be right up above me. I think I might be right up under the rock that they're on, to be honest. Like, they might literally be up above me on top of this rock. So, you know what I'm saying? It might never think to look right up under them. Might never occur to them. They got dinner below and they don't even know. At least they don't hear me doing my gastroless thing and stepping around here and there. Yeah, I'm starting to think they might literally be right up on top of us on this rock. So all that food's like right there. We're just gonna sit here and keep an eye out, you know what I mean? Hopefully nobody sees us in our little hiding spot. I think I got about enough space in my stomach to eat one mushroom. Oh. There's only 3 over there now, though. But we want enough space to go eat those 3. Let's go see if we can eat one of those mushrooms and not die. Nah, I just seen them. All the Trudons are on the next rock over. We're under the rock next to the rock they're on. See them right over there. Over there. The mystery has been solved. We located the Trudons. I don't know what that sound was. I see you. Goodbye! Goodbye. Oh, but now he's dead over here, so they're gonna come over here looking. He was trying to give away our position. That was unacceptable. Unacceptable. Go away, Mr. Idol. The Trudons are gonna be like, oh, there's meat over here. Let's go investigate. They go to eat him over there. They want to see us right there. So we need to be like right here. We're good right here. Alright, well, there's still plenty of mushrooms over there. We just gotta keep growing. We got another 4% before it's gonna kick us out of here. Our diet's not quite where we'd like it to be. We'd like it to be up in the 280% range, but we didn't wait to empty our stomach all the way before we started eating. Honestly, it was kind of too dangerous to do that around here. Like, say, you can wait till you empty your stomach all the way before you start eating, but if you do that, you're not growing. So you're staying at the smallest state you can be at the sanctuary possible for the longest time possible, which inadvertently increases the chance of you dying. So, while you don't get the best growth rate if you start eating before your stomach is empty, you are at least growing while you're sitting here. And if somebody stumbles upon you, you are not just you know, sitting at 25% still the easiest target in the world to kill. Like, I've already grown 5%. It's not a whole lot, but it does make a little bit of a difference. It does make a little bit of a difference. Alright, time for more of our gastros. That sounds like Apache off over there in the distance. Ooh, that Patchy might be over there eating our mushrooms. No, Patchy, don't eat all of our mushrooms. Now, really, that Patchy could only eat a couple mushrooms realistically before it would grow enough to get booted out of Sanctuary. So it can't eat all that over there, I don't think. Well, at least we left that aloe over there sleeping. We're almost ready to go eat some more mushrooms. Man, let's go for it. There's a small chance they could see me darting right through there, but I'm hoping they're just up there yapping like it sounds like they're doing, and they're just not paying enough attention to see us. That's what I'm hoping for at the moment. There's a chance they can see us when we cross that gap right there. Alright, our growth is almost up to where we want it. We're bumping right now. If we get a chance to get a couple more nibbles on some mushrooms, we'll be out of here and in good shape. We'll be moving towards being a big stego as soon as possible if we can do that. Alright, let's check them out. I know exactly where we're at. It's just figuring out where we're going. So basically, I just need to go northwest, get the hell out of here, and head towards either northern plains or straight up northern jungle. And it seems like there's plenty of spots to cross the river along the way. At least that's what it seems like. Yeah, those Trudons over there can be awfully noisy. Now, if we do get found, which I'm hoping doesn't happen, there's gonna be like 10 Trudons that just descend on us. It's gonna be pretty bad. So we need to probably go over here, hit this mushroom, and just scoot. The other issue is if we wait right until the limit to leave, the bees might attack us, and if the bees attack us, they'll give away our position. All right, so now we just need to disengage to the north and get out of here. Disengage to the north. Okay, maybe not straight north. This is a little too open for us. We need the jungle. We need the safety of the jungle. That's too north. That's too north. Maybe North Lake ain't for us yet. We need to be bigger for North Lake. Let's go over here and stay in the jungle. Yeah, let's call an audible on that. Let's go to the northern jungle. Northern jungle. So in order to get to the northern jungle, we are gonna have to cross, yeah, we're gonna have to cross the water somewhere. We died the last time we went towards the water crossing to an aloe. So we might pick a different water crossing. Yep, this is looking a little more familiar. This is starting to look like the path light took to get us out there. Yeah, I think I specifically remember standing on this beach like a moron, possibly offering myself to a croc while I was getting gastroless. Yep, that sounds kind of familiar. Sounds kind of familiar. Alright, so we are going to risk it for the biscuit and go ahead and just get water. I mean, we've already fed the croc gods today. We've paid our taxes. We've paid our croc taxes. And we fed a Rex today, so we've paid our croc and our Rex taxes today. And we fed an aloe, so we our taxes have been paid all around today. Actually, the only thing that hadn't killed us today is a fucking raptor or a Trudon. I think I'd like to keep it that way. Yep, this looks very familiar now. I'll go back here and get more gastroliths though. More gastroliths. There's a spot over here for us to cross the water. We will take that. I believe as long as we keep going in a northwesterly direction, we're kind of headed the right way. We'll probably have to check the map for location update. Yes, we check the map. Location update. Oh yeah, it's a good thing we checked the map. We need to go hard west from where we are. We need to go hard west. Actually, at this point, we almost need to go southwest. We went too far. Woof. Alright, so we need to go over here and hit this PZ that's over here, and then continue on over to the North Jungle area. Oh, let me check the map. So I don't think I've actually hit a migration zone yet. I don't even think I've hit a PZ yet, so I think I'm kind of... Yeah, I think I need to do some hitting some PZs or some MZs or We need to do something. We need to hit something. Oh, oh, oh. It's like we're going through here. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, we stuck the landing. Oof. Okay, this was the path light took. I remember this. I remember this. This was Gastro Way right here. Gastro Way. Let's hit this bush and check my location. Doing this trip the first time myself. Okay, yeah. We need to go south. We need to hit this PZ down here. Straight south. Yeah, doing this trip the first time myself, it helps. Checking the map. It helps a lot, actually. Oh, what's that, food? Food? We're already getting close to food? Oh. Take a bite. Oh, we don't want to eat too much. We don't want to eat too much. We got that gym filled. We don't want to eat too much. Probably did just a little bit too much. Let's check the map again. I believe this should put us in the spot. And it sure did. Okay, so now we can go back north, hit the Gastros again, and then continue westways. Now we're actually not too far away from the volcano, which is pretty cool over here. But I assume the volcano is death. Like going up in there at the size I am, all this and that. It looks cool, but it's death probably. All right, to the west we go. To the west we go. Oh, cankle's broke. Cankle's broke. And since we seen food out here a minute ago, we might as well keep our sniffer open for food on the way. Except that's probably why we can't get at the moment. If we're diligent on eating gastros wherever we find them on the way up here. Oh, what's happening? At least it was a tree blocking me and it wasn't a dinosaur blocking me in that bush. That'd have been a sad day if I ran into a T-Rex's bush. So like I was saying, as long as you're diligent with eating gastros, by the time you get out to the northern jungle, you've pretty much emptied your stomach to where you're good to go on eating. And as you can see, there's gastro everywhere on the way out here. Like this entire area around this volcano, like this is just a trail of gastro. Gastro everywhere. Okay, now the other fun fact is, according to Light, I don't know this from firsthand experience, but I trust his word on it. Is this is also where the T-Rexes grow out in this direction to hit prime before they come down south and terrorize everybody else. So if we're seeing Rexes out here, most likely they're still in the growing phase like we are, which is kind of the idea. We're not running into full-grown Rexes. They're out terrorizing the rest of them out. That's the idea, at least. All right, Castro. Oh, I heard something. The fuck was that? Are you literally gonna, little guy? I was being nice. Don't make me fuck you up. I could just bit him, but I was trying not to murder him. I ain't trying not to murder him. He's a little Trudon. He know not what he do. Like some people don't know it, but Stegos actually do have just a bite. Like as long as you got the manual alt attack cut on, you can actually just bite stuff. And he ran like right at my mouth. Actually, as a Stego, due to the delay on your tail and all that, actually the easiest way to deal with some small stuff is just getting your head around to try to bite them. Actually is the move. Like if they're really small, like connecting with your tail is sometimes impossible. So just bite them. Just bite them. Oh, Sarah's, I don't even want to hear your dumb shit out here. Alright, I think we got past him. Okay, we're at the lake. Gotcha. I know where we're at now. Hey, unfortunately, this is the kind of dangerous area of where we're at. This is where we actually did see a Rex when we did see a Rex. And that water right there is usually croc infested, so that's a no-go. And as soon as we get to this patrol zone over here, our food issue should be resolved. That is the hope. That is the hope. We are a hungry Stego, so we will eat this entire patrol zone if we are able. I didn't see him in that bush. Might as well eat. Get our diet right. All right, we've made it out to the area we need to be in to, as long as we get eaten, you know, to grow and continue to do big stego things. Hopefully we're small enough these fruits right here actually do a little bit for us. I know once when you get above a certain size, they basically to stop your hunger from going down. They don't really fill you up that much. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be my cankles. Come on, server, don't crash. Don't crash, server. All right, back up here to get more food. We go. Alright, where is the next bit of food? We are a growing stego. We need our food. Oh yeah, there's plenty this way. Plenty of food this way. I sound kind of like an angry whoopee cushion, so I'd say as a Maya. What the fuck is that? That Tricera or something? I have no clue what that even, what the shit that is. Yo, he's running at that. He's a little, I don't know about this guy. His survival instincts appear to be minimal. Like, I thought I was being kind of crazy being as close as I was to it, and this dude just goes walking right at it. Like, what's up? All right, so let's see where we're at. Let's go hit another patrol zone if we can, because we're in one now. I believe there's another one to the north of us. All right, no. We don't need to hit a patrol zone now. We need to go south and hit Gastros. We need to go south and hit Gastros. Heard light. Heard. I got you, light. I got you. Now, okay, yeah, I need to go south for Gastro. What was I about to say? Now, is that just... Does the trike actually do more DPS, though, I would assume? Even if the damage per hit isn't as high, the trike can swing quicker? I assume that's how it works. Like, it's weird. Our damage, the more they are closer to our head, the longer it takes our tail to get there. So the less time it takes our tail to get there, the faster, we can reset the tail to swing again. So our DPS, like, not just our, actual tail damage, but the damage, per second is heavily dependent on where they are, because like say that swing is pretty quick if he's right there versus if he's way over there. You know what I mean? So it kind of depends. I don't know. And then I believe our alt attacks are definitely not as good on the Stego as the Tricera if the Tricera plays anything like the Dibble. Now, if the Tricera doesn't have good like turnaround alt attacks, then I don't know. Maybe Stego rules. I don't know. Now, for my few little brief encounters with Triceras on Stego, it seemed like the Triceras were diesel. Like, it seemed like they hit very hard to us, and it took a lot of us to do to them. I was just wondering, because the short I made earlier, to where, remember that day? Oh, I don't know if you was there with me. I think it was you. But me and some people set up on that rock, the anti-Rex rock, and we watched two Trikes and two Rexes fight. And Yeah. I didn't really notice those trikes doing the alt attack, so I didn't know if they were just not really knowing what they was doing or what the deal was. We're back to our earlier spot where we were hanging out. So we're coming back down here, I think, where we're getting gastros early. This is actually where we were hanging out, in these bushes. All right, let's check the map, see where we at. All right, so I believe I've only hit 2 PZs at this point. So I need to go north to hit another PZ. I need to hit the MZ there. Actually, I really don't think that mattered. I think I just need to hit the 2 PZs and then hit North Lake, and I think I'm good. Or Northern Plains, and I think I'm good. So that'll be the maneuver. We'll have to go north, and then we'll have to go northeast, and then we'll have to go a little bit east, and then we're good. We're good. We'll be done. We'll have reached our stage of Rex hunting at that point. So, Mr. Light, where you at? What you doing? How's it going over there in your grove? Oh. Is you prime stego again yet, or you been dying like me here and there some? I mean, I just got out here to northern jungle now, so this one should go pretty good at this moment. Like, you know, we're out here. We out here. So far, so good. We're just letting our stomach drop as much as we can. We're gonna drink some water again before we head out. Then we're gonna go back north, get some food. And we'll probably ping pong back and forth, going between gastrolus over here and food for a little bit till we, I would say, hit the 60% range, because it takes a little bit to go from 60% to 75%. So we'll probably make the maneuvers to finish our prime up like around 60. That way, if something, you know, we run into something while we're doing that, we have the best chance possible of being able to defend ourselves and not just getting ran over. Yeah, our growth has suffered just a little bit, but we'll get it back in there. We'll get back in there with these gastros over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where we at? Where we at? Hadn't got a mutation yet. Let's see. This is enhanced digestion. Yeah, we're gonna go with enhanced digestion. Bada bing, bada boom. That'll make our diet last better. So if we manage to entomb this guy, which I do plan on doing, because I don't plan on dying again. I do plan on entombing this guy. So what we'll probably do is we'll wait to entomb till we have some certain conditions set up. We won't just entomb him willy-nilly. We'll wait till we're pretty sure we're not going to die doing it. But anyway, so what we'll probably do is, since we got that perk now, when we go to the next sanctuary and, you know, eat up, it'll be awesome, because when we leave, our, you know, our diet will decay way slower and keep growing longer. And hopefully it'll be easier to maintain our diet when we leave the sanctuary. All right, let's get one more thing of gastros, and then let's go get food. Time to go get food. Then we'll probably be right back down here. It's AOT, but let's go get some food. Let's get this growing back to growing. Oh, is that running past food right there? Yes, I was. Get back here, food. My sniffer almost failed me. It didn't smell the food right in front of my face. What is that? All right, so let's stack our B in case if something happens when we get into a fight. We'll heal up as best as we can. So let's stack this right quick. And then we'll try to eat a little bit of A in case we catch a bleed. Our bleed won't be as bad. Yep, one more B, one more. So we're not going to be able to get A really this go. Okay, maybe just a little bit, just a little bit. All right, back to the south we go for more gastro. Back to our bush. Right to our safe bush we go. So far, everything is going well. We're gonna let our water drop as much as we can. I mean, we got water right here. You know what I mean? So we're good on water. So we're gonna let the water we have drop as much as we can, so we can grow as big as we can to make it as least likely as possible for us to get yoinked by a croc when we go drink from this river in a little bit. Like we could drink now and top off. We could do it, but the chances of us getting yoinked by a croc are a little bit higher if we do that. So we're going to keep doing our gastro thing. We'll keep eating, and then when our water gets absolutely, essentially low, or unless we hit that 60% point I talked about earlier, if we hit that 60% point, we'll head out. Head out. That is a good question, though. I wonder what will come first, that water or 60%. I'm voting on the. I think we'll run out of water first. I don't know though. We got a decent amount of water. I don't know. I don't know. But this is Stego life. Eating gastro after gastro. This is Stego life. Our growth should continuously improve though now that we got that digestion perk. Enhanced digestion. Well, let me make sure what it's called. Let me make sure. We got the one yeah, digestion. There's another one that, makes your stomach last longer, but the one that actually lets your diet last longer is better in my opinion. It's a little bit better. Now, I believe if we go over here, grab us some gastros, go get us some food, and then come back, we can probably go ahead and start our adventure north a little bit to get some of our prime requirements done. Right here's as good as anywhere. Just gonna drink right here. Might as well just go ahead and drink, eat, and then head north, go get those requirements done real quick. That way we just ain't gotta worry about it. That way we can just be a chill stego and not have to worry about it. I really don't think we're gonna run into too many hostile contacts on the way through. This is why I'm kind of saying we can go ahead and just make our move now. We're more likely to run into other, like, stegos and herbies out here trying to do what we're doing right now, just growing. Or Rex is trying to grow out here too. That's the other thing. Rexes do be trying to grow out here. I'm still waiting to receive a raven from Sir Light, hearing how it's going on his stego adventures, or if he's even having stego adventures at the moment. I don't know. I don't know. Well, this should almost fill up my A. My A should be almost good to go after this. Even though it's a bunch of individual things you gotta eat, these things hook it up. It's too small to eat that way. Oh no, you can do it. It works. All right, so now we are full on food and water. Our growth is about 165%. We could get that better with a little bit of Y, but you know, we're good. We're good. So we just need to go straight north, hit this patrol zone up here. We need to go northeast, hit the patrol zone up there, and then we need to touch North Lake, and then I believe we're good on prime requirements. Yeah, there's another patrol zone pretty much straight north of the one we're in currently. As long as we're in this one and we follow the compass, we should be right in that one too, actually. All right, we're out of the one we were in. Let's check and see if we're in the other one yet. There is a little bit of a gap between them, so it might not be. Nope, we're in it. We're good. All right, so now we just need to go northeast. And hope we don't run into any big scaries along the way. No big scaries. We can deal with some little scaries at this point, but we don't want the big scaries. And we're definitely out of our zoomy stego phase, so it's going to take us a little bit of walking. So, it might be a good thing we left a little early, just to make sure we got plenty of time to get there and do the thing. Now, if there's more food out here, we're probably getting close to that other patrol zone. Even though it's not active, I guess there's still stuff spawning out here, which is quite nice. Now let's check and see where we're at just to make sure we don't overshoot where we're going. Oh, no, we're not there yet. Okay. Just so y'all know, and y'all are in on it, we were hanging around over here, ping-ponging back and forth from this patrol zone in the river. But now we've moved up to here. We're in this patrol, well, in this MZ now. We're going up to this patrol zone, and then we're going to come over here to North Lake. And then where we go after that, the Lord knows, but we should have our prime requirements done. All right, so we got a ways to go. We need to continue northeast. Northeast, we go, we go. Well, we just hit 50%, and you can tell as soon as you hit it too, your footprints get a little louder. They start thudding a little bit. Yeah, I think we might grab that one again. Yeah. Because like I said, the other one, you're already in such a hole by the time you're using it that I don't even know if it really matters at that point. Oh, this way we go. Back into the jungle we disappear. I seen a Wex. I don't want none right now. Nope. Nope. He's probably trying to come this way. I don't think so, sir. I am disappearing back to the south for now. He's probably like, hey, get back here, Mr. Stego. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want what you are selling. Alright, we might have to go over here and chill for a second. They might come looking for us. See, now I don't think they were prime. I don't think they were prime, but they're still big enough. Still big enough. I just want to live. Fuck what he wants to eat. Like, I'm starting to agree with Donna. You're starting to act like a Rex in the side. It's like, oh, he just wants to eat. He just wants to be your friend. Yeah, I'm starting. Donna, the dots are still aligning. The dots are still aligning. Lights over here trying to convince me that this Rex might be friendly. Yeah, this Rex might have been friendly. Honestly, you know who I blame for my death earlier though? Um, you know that other dude I was with? You know how the game plan was to run down there and rush that one Rex while his friend was up on the rock? He didn't really follow through on that plan. He kind of backed off and let the other Rex off the rock. We never really had a 3-on-1 right quick. So now I got Hog over here telling me those Rexes are friendly, I swear. Do you both just want me to die? Is that what's happening here? Do I have secret spies? All right, let's try going around to the east. Secret spies tell no lies. Yeah, I was getting a feeling that you may or may not be the Rexes. I was getting a feeling. I had that feeling before you said that, sir, if you actually want me to be honest with you. Which is why I brought up the Donna Rexes in disguise joke over here. Alright, we'll worry about that PZ in a minute. Let's go over here and just hit the main MZ that we need. What, carnivore run? Like, are you talking about literally like a Carnotaurus run? Or are you talking about like a carnivore run? Which one, good side? Which one? Which one? Got you, got you. Anyone in particular? Anyone in particular? Well, from what I've been told, good sir, that was you that is obsessed with the Trudons. Alright, I believe we are in the zone now. Let's double check though. Let's double check. Oh yeah, we're in. We're in. We can go towards that PZ now. Hopefully. Hopefully we can go that PZ. Without a Rex over here named Light and, you know, Hog eating me, that'd be preferable. We're kind of out in the open now, so we gotta be careful with our stamina. We gotta let that shit go back up. And whoever you are over there, shush, shush, or you're gonna die. Shush. For all that is good in this world, shush. This might not have been the best way to come up. This might not have been the best way to go. That doesn't really look like a viable way down right there. I don't know, maybe, but it might go down a ways, but I can't see it going all the way down, so I don't know. We're going this way. I'm glad you're a proud stego over there, but if you keep doing that, you're gonna be a dead stego. We do have a little bit of food up here, a little bit of food. Keep this growth going. No. No. I mean, Hog, let's be real. Light's always about to die at some point in time. I mean, I am too, so I can't say shit, but you know what I mean? I mean, it ain't like I'm talking shit. Like, I ain't no different. You know what I mean? But it's always about to die at some point. He's only team killed me once. I've team killed him more than he's team killed me, so I can't really complain on that note. What's he been team killing you on? What's he been team killing you on? All right, we should be really close to this this PZ. Oh shit. I messed up. Oh no. See if that fixes it. Oh, thank goodness that fixed it. Okay, I won't try that again. I had food stuck in my mouth where I couldn't swing if I wanted to. Oh, it's all good, Hog. You were the biggest one of us, but you're also probably the least experienced. So, I mean, it's all good. I mean, Light was the one that was like 30% big and went in there and tried to slap one, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it ain't all you. It ain't all you. Good sir, I am up. I will show you. I will show you. We are up here after getting the last PZ we need. We hit this one on the way through. Bum 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 bum. We'll go a little more north just to make sure I'm good. But yeah, I think I'm good. Well, apparently the migration zone has graciously moved up here. Apparently my big stego booty moving around the map was enough to get the migration zone to migrate. I'm not really smelling any food except that. There's a little bit over there. Okay, there's some that way too. This is kind of an iffy migration zone as far as food goes. Unless it's all out there in the open field. We might as well do the gastro thing while we're here, since we have gastros in abundance right here. How about you, Light? Where you at? Where is you at, good sir? How's it going over there? Let's say, is there something in this bush that I was running into? Oh, doesn't look like it. Kind of confused for a second. So I think we need to kind of keep doing what we was doing and going southways. Kind of get back over to northern jungle water access kind of area. Alright, so that means we need to go straight west to accomplish that. Sound like there was someone right over here. Might have been Stego. Yeah, I gotta go west on the west. So in other words, right through here. So there's commotion up here, I'm hearing. Why sounds so violent over here? Oh. Oh. Don't want no problems, Let's keep going west. West we go, back into the jungle. I can still hear that big bitch's feet rumbling out there. It's a rumbling. Actually, sounds like he's rumbling my way. That wasn't just rumbling. They're coming my way. And they were coming after me. And Hog, don't you dare come over here and tell me they just wanted to be friends too. Light, don't you dare tell me they just wanted to eat. They were herbivores. They don't eat me. Well, they might have been friendly to others Triceras, but I don't think they friendly as Stegos. This dude's out here hunting around looking for me. This is one big migration zone. Heard. Well, there is an invite code if you want to try it. I am already in Northern Jungle. You can do with that what you will, good sir. You can use that to go to Sanctuary, whatever's. All right, let's stop and see where we are real quick. We might be about where we need to be. And we are. Okay, so now we just need to go south, and that'll put us back over where the gastros were. And where this other troll zone is. This will be where more of the food is. And if we just keep rolling south right here, that'll take us to the river where we can get more water also. Doing our best to keep this diet a-flowing. Now all we need is a little bit of Y. Should be rolling up on the river anytime for water. Now let's get us some stamina, then we'll get us some water. Yep. Light is a Rex in disguise. He says he's Stego now, but I think that's just a disguise. I think we are okay to come down here and drink now. Apache sounds like it's in distress down there. Sounds like Apache go, help! Help me! Help me! Just like that, help! Help me! What's wrong, Apache? What could really be going that wrong in your life over there? I ain't looking for no issues with Mr. Tricera. Apparently he's looking for issues. He's looking for me. He was walking down the road. He had no reason doubling back that way unless he was looking for me. Still hear him walking around. Mr. Tricera, go away. Go away. Yeah, he sounds kind of mean, doesn't he? Hello. Hello, Mr. Sarahs. Goodbye, Mr. Sarah. You should have been paying closer attention to your surroundings, Mr. Sarah. Oh, he got lucky. Actually, he got kind of lucky. This fog is kind of thick now, ain't it? Well, some croc over there is gonna get a lucky meal with that Sarah I knocked out. His friend looked like he stopped drinking the water, but apparently he didn't warn his friend quick enough. Hey, there's a stego coming. I'm guessing, just throwing out a guess, since I don't know what call that was. That was a Tricera call. I'm guessing. Could be wrong, but that's my guess. Let's see. We're almost 60%. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Sarah's back there. He might be plotting revenge. He might be plotting revenge. He's plotting revenge. Oh, well, that would have took your head off, son. Good night, Mr. Birdie. Good night. I don't know what that birdie was thinking. He flew right into my tail. The SWAT. Like, what was he thinking even flying low enough to where he could be swatted like a mosquito? Why? Why? I mean, I'm not really complaining and it allowed me to swat him, but you get what I'm saying? Like, why do it to yourself, so? Why? Hey, you stay away from me, sir. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Yeah. You too. Whatever the hell that meant. All right, let's go over here and get us some more food. Then, okay, so my plan is once when we are 75%, whenever that is when we will leave this area. We are not leaving this area until we are 75%. Earlier, we did that to go meet the secret spy light, and we died. We died. We got into Rex contact, you know, right at 75% instead of it being a little bit past it. Now we got a perfect diet going. Our growth should be even a little bit better. Oh, especially now. That one actually did pretty good. That one did pretty good. Hmm? Eh? Who disturbs me while I eat? Who disturbs me? Still somebody out here with me. I think it's that annoying Tricera. I think that's what it is. You know, this fog is doing foggy things. Think it would go away eventually. Damn, fog, leave me alone. So what happened to the trikes that you murdered, Light? Were they friendly? Light, were they friendly? Since all the trikes I'm seeing now are apparently friendly, what happened to the ones we seen the other day? No, they weren't friendly. No. Man, that 200% growth is doing pretty good. Oh. There he is over there. Oh, shut your loud ass up over there. Ah. Okay, I'm not doing it again. I don't want to get eaten out here. So shut up. You can get eaten if you want. So we just want to go over here, drink some more water, possibly get some more gastro. Keep this a growing, a going. We will perfect our T-Rex hunting techniques. It's only a matter of time. Those two Triceratops back there ain't sounding friendly, Light. I'm just letting you know. They don't sound friendly at all. I know you saying one thing, but the sounds of what I'm hearing back there is saying another. Well, we're still alive. Things are looking up. Ooh, we're getting close to that 60%. This diet's actually doing us pretty good. We've made it 3% since the last time we've looked. Not bad at all. Right now, all I hear around me is Tricers just making noises. T-Rexes, come eat them. Come on, T-Rexes, where y'all at? Come eat them. Leave me alone, but eat them. A very healthy stego out here. Heard. Keyword was. So you're saying I just summoned 2 Rexes out of thin air to kill Light? Is that what you're suggesting? Since that's pretty much what I was saying, T-Rexes come kill these Triceratops. Is that pretty much what just happened? Is that what happened? That would be kind of ironic. It would be funny. Just a little bit. Yep. Gotcha. Light became Rex food. See. That works. All right, Donna, have a nice night. Take care. Be safe out there tomorrow. Hope to see you again. Take care. We will definitely be in Rex hunting shape tomorrow. We will have another attempt, and hopefully the stegos we are with will be big enough to actually help us win the fight. That is the hope at this current time and point. But yeah, we will not give up. We will continue. We will continue on fighting the good fight. We will fight the good fight. And we're going to try to hit as close to 75% as we can before we log off tonight. And then that way we can just log in and start hunting. Yeah, whoever that Tricera was around me was definitely one calling a lot, and I stopped one calling back just so I wouldn't get eaten. So if they got eaten, it was definitely cause all those one calls. I definitely would say that is partially what led to that. The story does kind of add up though. Like, last message I get from you is like, yo, I'm on a stego now. And the next thing I know, I hear a Tricera stomping around me. It's like, hey, all right, our growth is a growing. Let's go right back over to the river, continue doing what we're doing. I heard something that. Stuck. Thank you. I'm no longer stuck. I think that was the Rexes that just ate light passing by me that I heard. Oh, yeah. There's his body. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead too. Damn it, I am dead. I am so dead. I thought they just passed me. No. Apparently they didn't. I thought they had just passed. Boo. Light, this is all your fault. I blame you. You've been over there on a stego instead of fucking around. I blame you. I'm just kidding. You play wherever you want. I'm just kidding. Allosaur it is, though. No more stego tonight. I'm done. No more stego. It's too much of a time investment not to have a consistent, like, second and third round. All right, so it looks like we're over in East Swamp, which is a no-go. So let's go west over to the sanctuary. Delta. All right, let's go to the Delta. I am up at East Swamp on an aloe. Yo, something serious is going on over here. All right, we just need to roll out of here and keep going west. Nope, not that way. Keep going this way. Alright, we're trying to get over to the Delta Sanctuary. That is our current aim at the moment. Oh, okay, at least we didn't break our ankles. Now, I believe since we spawned at East Swamp, we should be on the right side of the river. Hope we don't have to cross the river. I hope. All right, I believe we go to the left to get where we're trying to go. I believe. I believe I tried hitting that spot right there and going to the right, and I think it took us like opposite way. I'll go. Once when we get to the Delta, hopefully we can find us a little bit of food or make our own food by murdering somebody. Honestly, murdering somebody would feel pretty good right now after everything that's happened to us tonight. Murdering somebody would feel pretty good over here. I have to make sure they're not too big. We don't want to go after a dinosaur that's just going to turn around and slap us and be like, hey, Aloe, get out of here. That was a bugged organ. Here, let's see if there's anything in here we can use. Or if it's an aloe and it's all bad. So far, it's seeming all bad. I was trying to get to the organs to see if they were good, but not working, not working. From the smell, there might be food down here, but it could be another pump fake. Could just be some bugged out organs. Yep, that's looking like what it's. Pump fake. Well, there's dinner. We found dinner. We found a duck. Well, I seen something laying there behind that tree. I thought I seen dinner. Oh, I was trying to get the organ. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow. Oh, nope, Patchy. We don't want any. We don't want any Patchy. Oh, I killed the duck. I know I killed the duck. We don't want any. Nothing to see here, Patchy. Nothing to see here, Patchy. There we go. Come on, give us the good stuff. We need it. Alright, we need to eat that beet as soon as we can, but let's chill right here. Just make sure nobody steals our food. Oh, shit. Game just crashed. Game crashed. We should be able to get back in. Yeah, we shouldn't have too much of an issue getting back in because time night it is. We should still be alive. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is awkward. Did they just come over here and eat my food? Of course they did. Of course they did. That was my food, you motherfuckers. Light says just eat some shrooms. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We still need to find us some B, so we're gonna have to kill something else. Something else must die. Oh no, there's patches everywhere. There's patches everywhere. Yeah, 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 yeah. Isaac, and Isaac. Oh, I hit that in. Oh, we go this way. We double back. We hit a loopy ground. We zig. You know, sometimes you just gotta let them know. We ain't scared of you, Apaches, even though we just ran like a little biatch. There was like 4 of them. Even if it wasn't actually 4 of them, that's the story I'm sticking with. There was 4 of them. Is that a Trudon I heard over here? I will happily go eat him. Unless he's outside the sanctuary, then nope. Doing our war paint, go right back in there. This is where we were chilling earlier on one of our Stego incarnations before we were so rudely slain by a Sarah. I'm looking for more people, but I ain't seeing more people yet. I think that's where I just hopped on that Patchy's back at. I say, what the hell was that I seen? There's gotta be some more people in here somewhere that aren't too big. Oh shit, he floored me. My claw didn't work. Well, there went that. Yep. I think we might just call it an early night tonight. Yep, I think we might call it an early night tonight and just clear the bad things in the air and start tomorrow on a fresh stego if we can get a stego tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and claim our stego and then call it a night. I think that's what we're going to do. That's what All right. Well, if you checked our stream tonight, I hope you enjoyed and will come check us back out tomorrow. We will be here same time, same place, doing the same old dino things. Hopefully we have better luck tomorrow. Today was kind of a wonky day. We had a good interaction to start with that T-Rex. The first two T-Rexes we fought, that was a good interaction, but everything after that was just kind of wishy-washy. So, all right. Well, we'll hope for better outcomes tomorrow. All right, so peace out. Have a nice night. Love y'all. Take care. Hallelujah, holla back. Be safe out there.
Left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. 'Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again.